Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Avicii. We're playing Zenless on Zero, and I slept. Wow. It's like, holy shit. A man that has slept? What is the world coming to? Hello, Cyan, how goes it? Another day off, went to the retro arcade again because I wanted to. Nice. What have you played? Sega Sonic? I don't know that one. I had a bad dream. Did throw renounced anime in your dream? Can ask legends for Yote? Well, I think Cyan wasn't paying attention. As if that ever happened, right? Cyan not paying attention. They announced Legends for Yote during Gamescom, which we watched yesterday. But, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Keep doing those drugs. Cyan, in Portugal we have a saying. It's that you need to put more tobacco in, not less. Up the ratio. Alright, let's do this before it's over. Oh, it's battles. We choose your preferred buffs for the stage during modifier selection. Well, there's only one. I thought this would be a fun event with its battles. No matter. Oh, it's a side-scroller. Oh, then I like it. Shit, Alice. I think they want me to pull for her. Oh. Who would have thought, right? Silk Song, September 7, right? Also, Triangle Strategy? Wait, what? You were betting on this here? You were betting on it happening? You know what I'm excited about? Trails in the Sky. Not as excited as I've been. Because I realized they changed the combat system. What do you think? The actors I carefully selected, don't they play their roles rather well? Their performance in that last battle was flawless. No wonder they're from the company Mr. Arnold recommended. No wonder they were handpicked by you. Thank you. I'm glad to receive such praise from you. Alright, everything checks out. As long as they perform just as they did now, there shouldn't be any slip-ups. You're so serious about everything you do. For anyone dedicated to scientific research, going over even finalized plans is absolutely essential. It's time to head to our next stop, but please wait a moment. I didn't have time to change earlier, but wearing a swimsuit and running around like this, it's really quite improper. Alice is done changing in under a minute, so this is what a noble lady efficiency looks like. Sorry to keep you waiting. sorry, let me just fix my time real quick. Alright, let's head out. It looks like another JRPG, but I hope it's good. It does look like another JRPG, that's what it is. Anyway, choose multiplayer boss during modifier selection. It indeed is. Yeah, but that's what we're trying to say. It's not a generic game. I think it's the world and the story that make a difference in Trails. Did I get a cool finisher? I did. I'm a little disappointed it's real-time fighting, actually. Technically, I did tell the actors not to go too hard, but they got way too into it, and I may have overdone it myself and ended up knocking everyone out. Could it be... This is what they call true dedication to the craft. I'm so sorry. I'll raise your pay after this. Here's all the cash I have on me. Consider it a token of my apology. Funny enough, the gameplay kinda reminds me of Infinite Wells. Oh. Alice, you're really... I wish I could get knocked out too. What the hell is this? This is a gooder answer. I want her to knock me out. I'm gonna pick this. She doesn't care. No matter the field, people who put their heart into their work deserve respect. Compared to them, I probably haven't been working hard enough. I should learn from these dedicated actors. You're already doing great. Thank you, but I know I still have a long way to go. Anyway, let's get out of here. It's not too dangerous here. The ones I knocked out should be fine. They can just leave on their own once they wake up. I wonder how Yuzu was doing over there. I hope everything's going smoothly. I was going to contact them through the communicator, but for some reason it keeps cutting in and out. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, you're right, but still, something just feels off in here. I don't know the lore, but the Tanuki holding her umbrella in her back is so cute. That I would say bring on the meteor. God damn, that's some ass. That's an ass that we just got there. Holy shit. Part of me is glad you play this, but now I will never have to play it, and I can see why people enjoy this stupid game. I mean, I think all of these Hoyo games are really good games. I think the biggest problem is that they are gacha games. Just like a post. This one wasn't so good before when they had the TV mode. That's the biggest problem of every gacha. No, there's gacha games that I don't think are worth your time at all. I've tried others that I haven't liked at all. Just like the boys said, we ran into a bunch of folks trying to stop us from finding the treasure. The ghost captain is way too impatient. Didn't even have time to change. No worries, there's still time. You did bring your usual clothes, didn't you? Of course I did, but what do you think, Manato? Do you really believe they were bewitched by that ghost captain? Too bad they're all passed out. We won't be getting much out of them now. I can't tell. What do you think? Whatever the case, there's gotta be some trick behind this whole ghost story. We'll just keep following the clues. Sooner or later, the truth and the one behind it will come to light. When that time comes, all I need to do is claim the gift meant for me. Gift? Yeah, for someone like you, every ghost story is like a surprise box. The communicator did come back for a moment. Minato said things are going smoothly on their end, and they're right on track. Very well. That means we can move on to the next spot now. Right. Looks like everything's going according to plan. This unease I'm feeling must just be my imagination. Still, something does feel like it's slipping out of control. I really think the TV gameplay in this game was boring. Very boring. Oh. He is a bit, yeah. Holy shit. The bigger question is, so why didn't I get an ult? I guess it's good I got it for this guy instead. What the fuck? Dodging too early. The Elden Ring story. Well, good thing Thro didn't hear me say that. What is there left to do in ZZZ? It's complicated. Because I don't really have a grasp of how much content there is. This doesn't seem quite like the plan. What plan? You mean our investigation plan? Ah, right. The investigation plan. Strange. Something's wrong with the communicator. I can't seem to get in touch with them. Minato, your eyes are totally saying you're hiding something. See, now you won't even look at me. Okay, fine, I'll let you off the hook. Wonder how that scaredy bunny's doing now. Probably crying her eyes out somewhere. But with Belle around, she should be okay. And yeah, Alice might be a little jumpy, but she's got what it takes when it matters. Come to think of it, those people didn't look like they were under any kind of spell. They acted completely normal, unless... Maybe it's because this captain is different. Maybe he's some kind of powerful ghost who, like, uses psychological manipulation to control people? That would explain why they act so normal. Oh really, so this ghost's keeping up with modern science now, huh? Which way should we go next? Oh, I know. Let's ask the amazing Kama. Wait a second, Yuzuha. Maybe now's not the best time to listen to Kama. How about checking the map instead? Staring at the map all the time is so boring. Why don't we just follow Kama's lead instead? Ah, Yuzuha, stay close. Don't wander off. I mean, the communicator's still acting up and, you know, we don't want to get separated, right? Fine, let's follow the map. Minato always gets all evasive when he's hiding something from me. I know there's like 2 agent stories. I don't know how much main story there is. At least 2 agent stories, I think. I'm not sure it's 2. It's at least 2. While you're trying to comfort anxious Miss Esme, Alice rushes over in a hurry. Seems the plan's running into trouble. I finally managed to get through to Minato, and he said the enemies, they are acting strangely. Minato says they don't seem like actors at all, and for some reason they were seriously trying to hurt them. Now that I think about it, we ran into something similar before. I just assumed it was the actors being dedicated. I was so slow on the uptake. So there are real enemies involved? Yeah, the reason behind their attack is still unclear. Minato says he's keeping an eye on things and that we shouldn't tip them off just yet. As for Yuzuha, she's clearly caught up in a little investigation, so he believes it's best we keep this under wraps for the time being. Alice looks a bit dejected. Though she tries to maintain a normal tone, the disappointment is evident on her face and even her ears are drooping. Mother once told me that no matter how flawless a plan may seem, changes are inevitable in its execution. Because reality, after all, is far more detailed than any design, and it's filled with factors beyond prediction. Unexpected events will arise, and even the most flawless plan can unravel in the face of them. So he told me that plans must be thorough. I truly believed I had accounted for everything, and yet something still went wrong. Have I brought shame upon my family again? Yuzuha. She won't be in danger because of my plan, will she? If anything were to happen to her, then Yuzuha and Minato can handle it, no problem. You're right, they're strong. I have to trust them. Let's go find them quickly. The hollow is best. I just hope we don't lose our way, so please, I'll be counting on you to lead us. No problem, let's go. So it's 10 battle stages. I would be more of a fan if it was only the side-scroller stuff. Yeah, for some reason decibels go up at a snail's pace in this area. And bullet spawns indeed. Or damage spawns in this case. What are these end screens that are just ugly, not like the usual? Oh, this one was only a side-scroller. After dealing with the enemies, you and Alice begin the interrogation. They're clearly total pushovers, sobbing and sniffing as they spill everything. Turns out they weren't actors at all, but hollow raiders trying to steal the treasure. To think those people had been on the very same beach as us earlier. It all began when we discovered the treasure map I'd prepared on the beach. What we didn't expect was that a group of hollow raiders happened to be vacationing nearby and overheard just enough to become a problem. They connected the ghost ship we mentioned to that post on the internet, figured there was profit to be made, and rallied their entire gang to go after the treasure. At first the ones we fought were indeed actors, but later those hollow raiders had them sent away and came themselves to block our approach to the ghost ship, all while watching how things unfolded. Now that they've gathered enough intel, they're sending their most elite combat-ready crew to the ghost ship I set up, hoping to seize the treasure before we do. Huh. Who would have thought things would turn out like this? Life's just full of surprises, huh? Even on vacation, the hollow raiders just stay this dedicated. I underestimated the situation. I didn't expect our activities on the beach to draw attention. Nor did I think the internet post would spread so quickly. I should have been more careful. What they say is true, that Yuzuna is dealing with nothing but profit-hungry raiders. In that case, she and Minato might be in danger. I don't want to lose the friends I finally made just because of my own carelessness. Never gotten along with anyone this well before. I wonder if everything's going alright for them. Yuzuna and Minato are more than capable, so hopefully there's nothing to worry about. By the way, guys, I believe they said something like, only if you subscribe to PlayStation Plus, expensive, will you be able to play the Resident Evil 2 and 3? Because they won't be for sale? They were free for me. Can you guys buy it? Buy them? Hey, that's my face, sir. You're in the classic? You're in the most expensive tier? Remake? Cyan, please. Resident Evil 3, normal. OG, you can buy the OG? Okay. So I guess the news were all fake. Fake news. Fake news, everyone. Yeah, it does not have trophies though, so that part was true. Yeah, they were free for me. I was very happy. I bought very few games on PSM. I bought the classics. Most of the classics, actually. Every PS3 could play PS1 games. True. It's a little future-proofing. That's how I saw it back then. Future-proofing. And I guess I was right. Because now, so many years later, I'm getting free games. Monado, what are you standing around for? Come on, let's go. Sorry, there's something I need to check. I'm still trying to get in touch with Alice. Communicator's still not working, huh? What a useless piece of junk. Come to think of it, Minato, you had that furrowed brow this whole time. Did something go wrong? I just feel like Yuzuha, you always seem so optimistic, treating every crisis like it's some rare adventure, no matter what dark secrets might be lurking behind those ghost stories. I had one that could play PS2 games, but sadly that one bit to dust. Oh, damn. That's expensive. That would have been worth some money. Do you really think it's worth risking yourself just for some mysterious ghost story? Seriously, after all this time you're still asking that? Come on, Minato, you really ought to know me better by now. This was back in 2009-ish. Oh, it bit to dust really early then. You know perfectly well that no matter how dangerous a ghost story is, it's priceless to me. I just want to touch the heart hidden within these extraordinary tales. You see, hearts can be quite beautiful. Speaking of, I watched a movie. That was probably one of the worst movies I've ever watched. I was just like surfing the TV service for some new horror movie that I haven't watched before. Not War of the Worlds, no. And there was Jeepers Creepers Reborn, and I thought, oh, this is a series. Like, maybe it's a good entry point. Let me take a look. Awful. Then I went on IMDb and it was a 2 something. Oh, it was really bad. 2 something. I don't think I ever watched something that low. Why would you do that? I mean, I didn't think it would be that bad. I didn't watch it. I didn't go look at the rating until I finished and was like, No. I mean, if it's Reborn, I thought, oh, this might be a good entry point. And it is. It's not a sequel. It's like a new. It's his own thing, but it's shit. See the heart within these ghost stories. You've got to put in the work it demands. Oh, that's your answer. I understand now. According to the map, we should be getting pretty close to that legendary ghost ship. Oh? Time to find out if this map we're holding is the real deal. Still can't get in touch with Manato, and Yuzo is not responding either, but one thing's for sure, we're getting closer to the ship I arranged. According to what they said, the strongest fighters would have gone straight for the ghost ship, and those small fry we just faced were just a diversion. This means the ones we're about to face are going to be even tougher. I've given it some serious thought. If we truly can't beat them, then maybe we should just hand over the treasure. That's what they're after anyway. There's actually a treasure? The ghost story may be fake, but the treasure is real. Once a false tale is woven with enough truth, it becomes harder to tell from reality. That's why I put some real treasures in the chest inside the ship. After all, if a ghost story ends with nothing real to show for it, doesn't that make it feel rather underwhelming? Kinda makes sense. Think there's one movie you should watch, it's called House of the Dead. But see, the problem is, I know that it's bad. I was just surfing for a new horror movie, and I wouldn't automatically assume that it's awful. Sometimes I stumble on one or two that are very good. I mean, I really like watching horror movies. Kinda makes sense. I've made up my mind. This will be our final plan. It may leave my ghost story feeling somewhat unfinished. At the very least, it'll keep everyone out of danger. If something began because of me, then letting it end with me is kind of a resolution too. Remember what I said about my father's words? There was actually more to them. He said, even the most complete plan is no match for the ever-changing nature of reality. When plans fall apart, why not observe which way reality itself chooses to flow? Go with it, tame it, and make reality work for you. So going with the flow, using the bait I'd planted in the ghost story to keep everyone safe, that's the solution I've chosen. I'm sorry things turned out this way. It was supposed to be a fun ghostly adventure, not this. No, I should pull myself together. We have to meet up with Yuzo and Minato as soon as we can. Yeah, and I've gotten some stuff that I really liked. And some other stuff that I haven't liked as much, but was at least entertaining. Like there's stuff I stumbled on, like the Winchester house. I wouldn't recommend it, but I had fun watching. Or like scary stories to tell in the dark. You've seen scary stories? And it's pretty okay, right? There's some nice stuff in there. Also, all the Conjuring stuff I watched like randomly because, let's be honest, those are not good movies, but they're entertaining. I haven't watched Insidious yet, actually. I feel like when I catch it on TV, it's like my TV service. What I can watch, it's the stuff that's been available, that's been here during the past week. I can choose anything from the past week, but there's no like on-demand shit. So when I catch Insidious there, it's never the first one. It's always like, Insidious the final chapter, and I'm like, well, I don't want to watch a final chapter. But I would watch. There's another Conjuring coming out. Yeah, and the Conjuring movies, I don't know, like, like the Conjuring universe movies is like 9 movies or something? I think the Conjuring that's coming out is the 4th one, right? They always say it's the final one and then give you more. It's like Saw. Not sure, I've actually not seen any, just got a friend who likes that shit. I think I watched all the Conjuring ones. And then there's the Curse of La Llorona. Annabelle, which is also 3. The Nun, which is 2. So that's 10 with the new Conjuring coming out. Yeah, they're gonna keep drawing stuff from the Head and Lorraine files, I think. And they can also go, like, how Ed and Lorraine got into ghost hunting. So, like, Conjuring Origins. Because I get it if the actors don't want to come back anymore. Master seems to be close to the destination. I hope Master's friends get there successfully. Let's keep moving. I don't like that Yuzua is more button spammy. Whoa, who would have thought that the spot where we found the map is actually where the legendary ghost ship came to rest? Looks like we're getting close to the so-called treasure. The story's just about to hit its big reveal. What a coincidence! Don't you think so, Minato? Oh, yeah. You seem so distracted. We're about to find treasure. Aren't you excited? So excited. Yuzua, please, be careful out there. I've got a feeling something unexpected might happen. Alright, let's get going. I can't wait. Let's go, Belle. I'm ready. Yuzua and Minato should be on the ship by now. Let me be the one to end all of this. Alright? We finally arrive at the legendary ghost ship. Alice mentioned that she personally oversaw all the interior decor. From deep within the ship's shadowy corridor, Yuzua suddenly appears with Minato, following close behind. And the moment they come to view, you hear what sounds like a quiet sob from Alice beside you. Oh, Alice. Alice, Belle, you're here too. We just got on board and are still looking for clues. If you made it here too, does that mean both maps are real and point to the same place? Or maybe they're both fake and there's something else they're hiding? Is it a prank or a surprise? What do you think, Alice? What's wrong? We're finally about to uncover the legendary ghost ship, so why the long face? Don't tell me, did someone bully you on your way here? I didn't. Of course, I didn't mean you. I'm talking about those ghost-possessed thugs mentioned in that ghost story post, you know. The ones trying to stop us from finding the treasure. Yuzua, you're okay. I'm so relieved. I was so worried. What's going on? Why the sudden tears? I'm sorry, Yuzua. I lied to you. The truth is, this ghost story is fake. Oh? What does that mean? Actually, this ghost ship story from the internet post to the ship itself was something I made up. There was never any ghost ship. The story was entirely fictional from beginning to end. I was involved in this story too. In this too, sorry. Me too, I'm sorry. Oh, so that's what this is about. Alright, I forgive you guys. We'll make it up to you, Yuzua. I'll write an apology and everything. What? You've already forgiven us? Just like that? Yep, but if you really want to write that apology, I'd be more than happy to receive a handwritten one from dear Alice. Alice freezes like a rabbit with a carrot dangling over her head, completely zoning out. But I put you in danger. Uh-huh. And I used your favorite ghost stories as bait. Uh-huh. What do? I don't know what to do. How could she forgive me so easily? 'Cause Yuzu is such a good person. You hear some weird noises coming from the cabin. We did it, boss. We're stinking rich. This is enough to last us forever. This isn't the ghost from the story, right? The one guarding the treasure? They sound more like people losing their minds over a pile of treasure. Wait a second. Yuzuha, Minato, listen. If we let them have the treasure, we won't have to fight. It's all they're after, so if they get what they want, we can walk away safely. Hold up, Alice. What do you mean? Are you saying these treasures aren't just props, but the real deal? Well, I'd say about a chest full of gold, and to fill in the gaps I threw in some pearls and gems too. I guess I really did underestimate you, Scaredy Bunny. Never thought you'd go as far as using real gold for props. Looks like we've got no choice but to fight. Huh? What? Do we really have to do this? I mean, problems that can be solved with money aren't real problems, right? Maybe we should just let it go? No way, absolutely not. Spoken like a rich person. Somehow I feel like I was already prepared for things to turn out this way. Same. Hey, that's the team building funds Silly Bunny set aside for Spook Shack. No way I'm letting anyone else have them. Hey, wait. How do you know? No, I never said these treasures were meant for you. Oh wow, so it was true? I was just messing around. But turns out that really was your plan. Silly Bunny, so easy to read. Well then, that just means we have to take it back. It could be dangerous. That's terrifying laughter. The terrifying laughter they just let out. It was inhuman. It's probably nothing serious. That's just some small fry. You might think it's not worth fighting over something as trivial as money, but to me, it's not just about the money. This is a matter of the heart. And I, Yuzuha, never let down any ghost story filled with someone's heartfelt intent. The red-haired young lady kicks the door open, and with her light, hairy laughter comes a parasol aimed at the raider in front of the chest, along with a resounding declaration. I'm here to reclaim Spook Shack's team-building funds. If you don't want a beating, I suggest you surrender now. Yeah. I'm predicting they didn't surrender. Wait, how many can I trigger? All of them? I thought I had to choose one. I was only choosing one before. Okay. After reclaiming Spook Shack's treasure from the Hollow Raiders, you finally make it back to the beach. Hard to believe so much has happened in such a short time. I'm sorry, Yuzuha, for dragging you into this mess. I could have planned it so much better. Alice, enough! Even if it's coming from you, my favorite person in the world, I won't forgive you for putting yourself down like that. You don't suddenly grab my hand. Don't suddenly grab my hand and get so close. She's all the way over there. I'm happy. Really, really happy. Super happy. It's been ages since I got to dive into such an amazing, thrilling ghost story myself. Thank you, Alice, for such a wonderful gift. I wasn't trying to give you a gift or anything. I just wanted to spook you for once, since you're always the one scaring me. Even if you say that, you still put so much thought into it. You know I love ghost stories and strange tales, so you wrote the whole thing yourself, got the ship, and hired the actors. If something this thoughtful doesn't count as a gift, then I honestly don't know what does. And those treasures were your gift to us too, right? You were going to use the whole treasure hunt as a cover and pay out of pocket to fund Spook Shack's team building. Wasn't it just to make the whole story feel more real? No, it's not that. Alright, maybe I did. I just thought Yuzuha and Minato probably wouldn't accept something like this if I gave it to them directly. But I really wanted to show my thanks for everything they've done for me. So I thought, if it became something we found together, you wouldn't turn it down. Alice, you're such a sweet girl. but this is way too much. How about you take some back? We'll gladly keep a bit. Don't mess up my hair. It'll drive me crazy if it's not symmetrical. Yuzuha, you figured out our plan all along, didn't you? I knew from the very beginning that we couldn't hide it from you. Aw, sharp as always, Minato. You caught me. But I didn't lie, you know. Just the thought from you, Alice, is the sweetest gift. No kidding. 100% real. When did you figure out our plan? I think this ghost story might have been planned. Let me think. Must be because of the way I acted at the beginning. That's not it. I actually started getting suspicious the second I saw the treasure maps. What? Didn't you notice the two maps we found may not look alike at first, but if you match them up with the parchment's texture, the patterns are perfectly symmetrical. Aside from one symmetry-mad bunny, I've never met anyone this obsessed. Ah, this is where we slipped up. What really made me suspicious wasn't Alice's nervous behavior, it was those two treasure maps. Even if she knew she had to fake it, I bet Our Lady just couldn't help herself but arrange the two maps into something perfectly symmetrical. Huh, the plan was a total failure. Nope, not at all. Honestly, I'd say your plan was a total success. I mean, wasn't the whole idea to give everyone a fun little adventure? Yuzuha. Of course not, but if you're all having fun, I guess that's not entirely terrible. Can't seem to squeeze in a single word. Well, anyway, glad to see Spook Shack's first group activity wrapped up nicely. The master's friend said they need to groom first. They'll be here soon. What? After waiting a while with Miss Esme, the Spook Shack crew arrived quickly. Right, we're going swimming again. I just got this new swimsuit. Gotta put it to good use while summer lasts. Swimming is fun and all, but I hate how my fur feels all soggy when I get out of the water. Furry simulator. Yes, they're just talking about their fur. How's it going, Arrogance? Minato, why not try the high-speed hairdryer? High-speed hairdryer? What brand is it? I think they were featured in the Redo Daily before. Sponsored a few orphanages and all that. But yeah, I saw a few commercials for that. That super fancy royal tier brand, right? I remember it costing a ton. I'll pass. How about I get one for you, Minato? No, it's fine. I'm totally cool with the cheap one. Might take a while, but it'll get there. Oh, Belle, wanna join us? Summer like the perfect season for having fun. Sure. Feels like I spent this whole summer with Belle. So much happened. So there's one more thing. Endless Mystery is now available. Now it's time for more challenges. 16,000 points. Damn. Oh, I thought it would be timed or something. What? Alice is extremely fun to use here. Ooh, that's it? Didn't get all the points. It's good enough for me, probably. Yeah, I only need to clear. Let's keep going with the summer event, I guess. Oh, wait, this isn't the summer event. This is the summer event. Let's do this one first, then. Probably taking longer. Ah. Alright, folks, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm in need of vacations. Yuzuha, Hellas, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, White and Bell are important friends of ours. We brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Age, the owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. Scenery here is beautiful. You only think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly, the Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat, drinks, stands, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I'd already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzu and Alice's eyes said they've got something else to talk about, so you give Therese and Edge a quick nod and see them off. That's the other event. Sorry, Wise, Bill. Judging from your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries, if you got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? She was caught red-handed. Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift, after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
ファンタジーリゾートの経営状況は思っていたよりずっと厳しそうなのだわ。
Who's messaging me at this time?
だね。じゃあいっそ経営のことなんか忘れてバカンスを満喫しちゃう？ センスなのだわ。一時とはいえ経営を引き受けたのだから、責任を持って立て直すのが筋というもの。さすが、それでこそアリスだよ。ここに人を呼び戻すのは結構難しいんじゃないかな。具体的にどうするつもりなの？それに関してはもういくつかアイデアがあるのだわ。さっきリゾートを散歩してた時、閉まったお店や使われていない娯楽施設をいくつか見つけたの。
So my criticism was on point. That there really were no NPCs around, but it's the story.
新規の顧客に宣伝するなら、細かいサービスの部分よりパッと目を引くエンタメ要素の方が向いてると思うのだわ。あれをまた使えるようにできれば。それならプロモーションの目玉にもしやすいね。お嬢様ったらたまにはいいこと言うじゃん。ちょっとゆずは、私を甘く見てるんじゃなくて？これでも経営学はいくつか学んできたし、集客の仕組みくらい心得ているのだわ。それと、あなたが選んでくれた水着だけれど、こんなの着たことないのだわ。私をからかっているのではなくて？そんなわけないじゃん。すっごく似合ってるって。りんちゃんに聞いてみなよ。二人ともすっごく似合ってるよ。超かわいい。そうなの？あなたたちがそう言ってくれるのならいいけれど。アリス、お耳がずっとピクピクしてるよ。だってみんなしてじっと見つめすぎなのだわ。ゆずはもニマニマするのやめてちょうだい。とにかく私のテこ入れ案は話したのだから、次はあなたの番なのだわ。ゆずはってちまちま目玉を作るより、一つおっきな目玉要素で勝負する方が好きなんだよね。ここに来るまでにクモの巣だらけのステージがあったでしょ？あのクモの巣が綺麗に左右対称で、思わず見とれてしまったのだわ。あのステージこそゆずはの計画の肝ってわけ。クモの巣を払ってあそこでパーティーやるとか？それじゃあまだまだ地味だね。いい？あそこでおっきなフェスをやるの。空前絶後のビーチミュージックフェスってやつをね。想像してみて。マイナーでもキラリと光るバンドがイケてる音楽をやって、それが波の音と混ざり合うとこ。そしてクライマックスにはドカーンと花火。こんなの最高に映える宣伝だと思わない？なるほど。時期的に休暇中の人も多いわけだし、大きなイベントで一気に集客してリゾートの名前を印象付けるのはありかも。さすがゆずは、物を売りつけることにかけては天才なのだわ。大したマーケティング戦略だこと。あれ？もしかしてアリス、ゆずはがからかったこと根に持ってる？いいえ、心から感心してるのだわ。リゾートの娯楽を整備した後は一気に注目を集めるような目玉要素が欠かせないもの。でしょでしょ。いつものレジャーに加えて最終日にフェスなんて最強だと思うんだ。計画もできたことだし、あとは行動あるのみなのだわ。招待するバンドはアーノルドに行って、できるだけ人気のグループに声をかけてもらいましょう。よろしく。後で動いてないアトラクションなんかも見てみるね。再開する前に改善できるところもあるだろうし。マナトもそろそろバイトから上がる頃じゃないかな。そのままこっちに直行して手伝ってくれると思うよ。私にも手伝わせて。二人とマナト君だけじゃ手が足りないでしょ。リン、あなたたちは友人だけれどゲストでもあるのだわ。ゲストを手伝わせたとあってはタイムフィールド家の名折れ。二人には ゆったりバカンスに興じてもらいたいもの。私はね、みんなでバカンスを楽しみたいの。手分けすればリゾートの立て直しだってパパッと終わるかもでしょ。そしたらその分みんなで過ごせる時間も増えると思うんだ。そうまで言われてしまうと、どうしましょう、ゆずは。お嬢様、もうお耳がこれ以上ないくらいピコピコしてるよ。ゆずはの意見なんて聞くまでもないんじゃない？じゃありんちゃんとあきらくんは相談役ってことでいい？バカンスに来てるんだし、遊ぶことが優先。アイデア出しはついででいいよ。それでも大助かりなんだから。
Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? Hey Ruben, how are you? I noticed the shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing, and it caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinks stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shut-down attractions back to life? Silk Song is real. I guess it is. The shooting gallery, sure, whatever. Am I wearing Crocs? Shooting game booth. I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? Heh, I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kinda boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun. Right as you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. I'm Mia, the intern Mr. Reese just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure, it sounds pretty tricky. Ah, our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome. We don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond the resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you've got a point. We probably need to get more custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. About that, I know someone who's pretty much an expert. Oh really? Didn't know you had connections like that, pal. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal they won't be able to resist. Under Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it would take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour, with a fleet of her mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So long story short, Miss Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course, see these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. Then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Let's go. Mia leads you and Yuzuha to the dock where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Turn the left stick to move the crosshair. The center of the crosshair is the direction of the fire. Press hold to fire. You can adjust crosshair sensitivity in the options menu at any time. Reload automatically triggered when ammo clip is empty. You can also manually reload with square. When multiple ammo clips are equipped, ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip. Feeding drones charges the skill meter. Press triangle to activate when fully charged. What does the skill do? Are the sharks the targets?
そういうことね。見えたり見えなくなったりするのが的なんだ。ドローンについてる的を狙えってことだよね。
When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it will create an area explosion affecting all targets caught in the explosion. Time your shots to hit explosives and clear targets quickly. Well, run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect, absolutely perfect. It was amazing, Miss Grace. These drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its programmed instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. Oh, I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how our science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be so surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Bellabog's warehouse. And I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. Indeed, but no rental price for these drones. The price, it's free of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvements. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from test results. That would be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the Fantasy Resort? That way you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Okinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled on the boat. After that, it's all in your hands, and it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for great guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Mel, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. He is more of a homebody than I expected. Way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you came up with myself. No problem, leave it to me.
島々を巡る新感覚の射的はいかがですか?
Thanks to everyone's hard work, Archipelago Shoot is now officially in business. Clear stages to earn visitor traffic based on your score. There are various difficulty levels and ammo types available for you to choose from. Let's roll once we're ready. I wasn't ready.
Yes, 弾も。バッチリだよ。ひひ。よし。ひひ。まだまだ。ひひ。リロード完了。ひひ。パーフェクト！シュートがおこげて！
Where's the difficulty? Oh.
海の上での射的。
Okay, let's do this.
Yes, 弾も。
Hmm.
チリだよ。
So, I hate it.
弾を50と。リロードタイムね。リロード。ヒヒン。まだまだ。ヒヒン。リロードタイムね。弾を50と。リロードタイムね。リロード。楽勝だったね。
Go again.
よし、弾もバッチリだよ。弾を50と。リロードタイムね。リロード。よし。ヒヒン。弾を50と。よし。リロード。リロードタイムね。リロード。パーフェクト。シュズマを褒めて。
I didn't like that. The other ammo. Hard mode doesn't give you many rewards though.
リロード。リロード完了。弾を50っと。リロード。弾を50っと。リロードタイムね。弾を50っと。まだまだリロードタイムね。パーフェクト。シューズマンを褒めて。
Nice. A vertical column-shaped wall with piercing effect transforms the next wall into a horizontal shot with a wider strike range. I forget about the skill.
リロード完了。リロード。まだまだ。パーフェクト。シューズマンを褒めて。
Long ammo. That one I kinda like. No scatter, please. What?
逃がさないよーだ。まだまだ。パーフェクト。シューズマンを褒めて。
I thought those don't die with one shot. Oh shit.
玉を50と。よし。ヒヒヒヒ。リロード。リロード完了。ヒヒ玉を50と。よし。リロード。リロード完了。弾を50と。よし。パーフェクト。シュートがを褒めて。
This runs out of ammo pretty fast. I don't love it. But this one seems useful, but I don't love it. It's a cute minigame. I think there's racing coming soon. I look forward to that.
さないよーだ。リロード。まだまだ。リロードタイムね。リロード完了。パーフェクト。シュー様を褒めて。
So far, so good. These are really fun. I like a good old shooting gallery. / turret section.
よし、弾もバッチリだよ。まだまだ。スコアを稼ぐチャンス。弾を50っと。リロード完了。リロードと逃がさないよーだ。ラッキーだったね。
I don't really understand what makes one hard and another easy, but
リロードタイムね。まだまだ。弾を50っと。よし。リロード完了。パーフェクト。シュー様を褒めて。
we're done here.
他では体験できませんよ。
Since they're rolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? Here you are, Val. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer Keys Shop. Summers Key Shop. Whatever. So is managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with the Gianno's Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts. But after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it would work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. Well, what if we look at it differently, like figure something out on the surfboard? I mean, using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem. Not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Maybe we could ask a certain someone for help? You mean Lucy? I got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always typed to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles and the familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. But they rode the motorcycle into the beach? Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Bell, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking out into the hotel right now. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Calydon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then biker gangs got just the answer. We, the Sons of Calydon, will transform this resort's surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds so cool. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang. Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Let's go. Ellen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. I hope this is good. I want a game like Wave Race. Use the powered surfboard to achieve the fastest completion time in the surfing event. Advanced. The powered surfboard will automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steering. Use left or move the sticker to steer. While turning, hold X to initiate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift release to exit drift mode. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power, and maintain the drift will help you gain more speed. To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Power acceleration, drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press R2 to get a massive speed boost. Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. Reaching a specific number of items in a single match will reward you with a badge. Obtained badges will be synced to the stage select interface. Fuel power cells increase power gauge accumulation, which can be used to trigger power acceleration. Use corresponding directional buttons. Tilt left stick to steer a character through turns. This time, use D-pad. What? While turning, hold X to initiate a drift, keep holding to maintain the drift, release to exit drift mode. I'm trying! I'm trying, but you keep giving me a tutorial. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. You're really good, Alice. Totally one with the waves. So thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How'd you make it happen? I want to know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring and the surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Leiter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Stick it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel. Alright, flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Oh. Lucy heads off towards the hotel parking lot where Seal Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to get on the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. Ellen, can I count on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy ground for new Eridu surf enthusiasts. I like these NPCs have less... I don't even want to take a photo. Less charisma than the ones in the city. Which had really unique designs. Blazing Wage is now officially in business. Clear stages to earn visitor traffic based on your score. Various difficulty levels and surfboards available for you to choose from. Let's roll once you're ready. Keep going. Hmm. It's board cross waves. When surfboards make contact with the sensor strips placed on the track, they'll get a temporary speed boost / slowdown effect. User avoid them strategically to reach the finish line faster. Shoot.
乗りこなしてみせる。もっとしぶきを上げて。乗りこなしてみせる。ハイタッチなのだわ。
Nice. Avoid there. Oh.
限界なんてない。もっとしぶきを上げて。波に乗って飛ぶのだわ。もっとしぶきを上げて。限界なんてない。
No.
ここやったのだわ。
They still did it. That one seemed like the best possible. It regenerates my boost. What else could be better than that?
パーフェクトに勝つのだわ。もっとしぶきを上げて。速さに限界なんてない。
Okay, these are fun. I think the drifting is a little tight. Like, I do tend to steer into the corner. Alright, it's pretty nice. Let's try with this anyway. Oh, here we surfing in the rain. Oh damn, am I making it? I guess this one was longer. It wasn't me that was faster. That was slower, I mean. Okay. Special bail. Hey, I barely hit it. Go, Alice, go. I don't know what I'm supposed to use this currency I'm getting on. Yep, I'm calling it. I'm calling it fun on this one. The minigames are fun on the summer event. Okay. There's one surfboard that basically does that all the time. How good is this minigame? There's a restart button, that's how good it is. Everything should have a restart button. Oh, the only one that's actually good, that you only need to do once? Well, everything else is just over and over and over again. It's one in the story, then one for minigame's sake. Yeah, compared to the other stuff that you needed to do like 6 times, 8 times, it's completely different, I think. I like how the theme of this event is they're doing this because they're poor. But they built like bullshit courses all around, not just in the sea, but with tunnels in the air and shit. Okay. shit. Alright, cool. We did everything first try. Even the hard mode.
波にライドしてみたくない？
Yeah. Just hit 4 A's in that. There's something I can help you with, Belle. Tiltaries about the resort construction progress. I filled Therese in on the resort development plans and the revival process for both Archipelago Shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Edge and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense, but after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet, draw them in. Miss Alice and Miss Yuzu have already started working on this, then please do let me, Edge, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Let's do our best. I knew reaching out on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. If you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Let me take a look now. Sure. Oh, so this is where... Okay. Resort's reception desk provides quick navigation to all attractions. Progress through the story and gameplay to increase visitor traffic. Resort will give out rewards based on how much visitor traffic has increased. Okay. Through hard work, we've managed to get some decent visitor traffic. Let's get back to the quick tour. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story. So we get a wallpaper, huh? Maybe. Here we go. Getting a bunch of links. Ancient archives. Actually, no. Hey, friends. No, I did. I didn't. Playing shooting games in the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets. Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Yuza, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? Just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gangs, now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We got 2 solid attractions already, so what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking of it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium. That was the boat. Deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Yuzuha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? We could fill those tanks with fish again and we'd have another iconic attraction right there. Where are we even gonna get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of pennies, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know, and besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Just like the disagreement's getting intense. And come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive? What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Therese told me your bamboo's stationed by the dock handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Well, Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. Leave it to us. Where is the aquarium? I thought they were gonna talk about that boat. Hey, little Bangbu, so Impy's your name. Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? What's with a little Bangbu and little captain? I'm a veteran Bangbu with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Impy. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day, I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks by night. I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, Impy. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Anyway, so you're Therese's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a Bangbu, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain Impy. So, if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers? They are kinda scary. No, I'll try my best, so Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain Impy, so are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can, just there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago and we don't have money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Let's go. Select fishing spot from the map. Choose to follow agent out to sea. Best to go out to sea. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul for the aquarium? All the fishing gear's already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! That's another fishing event, technically. Oh, that was fast. Is that because I did the other event? You got such a big fish so quickly, you got some real skill. Was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know. Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. Is there a non-human division too? Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the Bamboo division. In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Kiyu of the Ridu Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how often you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all those fish and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Those are special tokens made by the Ridu Fishing Association just for us fishing-loving Bangpoo. They usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single penny needed. From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Thanks, MP. No need for thanks, we're both anglers here. Now let's check your haul. Want to swap it for some commemorative coins? Let me take a look. Select catch storage interface, yes. Check out your catches in the storage interface, sell or release them if you want. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Select the unlock rod interface. Sell catches to obtain the resources required for unlocking rods. Complete the follow-up missions to unlock Fairy's auto-fishing rod. Your fairy can help you fish. In the future, head to the fishing spot and manually enable Fairy auto-fishing. Press the back button in the top left. This event is a bit Gunner based.
一緒にリゾートで過ごしてくれてありがとね。この貸し切りってただ遊ぶためじゃなくてきっとアリスのためだよね。お見通しか。あの騒動の後アリスずっと元気なくてね。
Well, I don't know what happened.
それで海に連れてきたの。ちょっとでも悩みを忘れてのんびりしてほしかったんだ。そういうあんたも無理は禁物だよ。ゆずははやっぱ笑顔が一番だもん。ゆずはは平気。普通の夏休みがみんなのおかげで最高に楽しいもん。りんちゃんはこの夏一番の怪談かもね。光栄だな。じゃあ私のこと怪談屋の掲示板に載せてくれる？ダメ。いくらなんでも恥ずかしすぎる。
It's just a wallpaper too. Yes. It was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Bill? I'm really happy just being here. Feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuzuha. Looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Alright, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just got. Don't forget to swing by later too, Belle. Yuzuna leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. Well, you're here. Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you for all your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Edge, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction, something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Ellen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort, as a whole, can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful, bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info, or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like it. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Weight rank comes with an additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. Press the button in the bottom right to select the sketch. Press to drop your catch. Congrats! Looks like the angelfish is loving its new home. Select decorations. You can use money from selling your catches to buy decorations for your aquarium. Why can't I buy it?
焦らず一緒にやるのだわ。集中集中。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。いつでもいいのだわ。足みたい。悪くないのだわ。集中集中。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。完璧なのだわ。綺麗な色。
I wonder if Alice is March 7's voice actress. She does sound familiar. Powerful catch spawn rules. While fishing, certain kinds of fish and rare subspecies will appear as powerful catches. Powerful catches have a red excitement gauge. Reel the powerful catch to deplete its excitement. Once the excitement is depleted, the powerful catch will enter a weakened state for 4 seconds. When the powerful catch is weakened, repeatedly press to eliminate a large amount of stamina. Nice.
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。集中集中。動いた。
Whoops.
もう余力がないみたい。準備はいいのだわ。あなたもすごいのだわ。動いた。おお。かかった。信じられない重さ。や。
That's how we get arrogance to play Zenless on Zero.
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。あの子疲れてるのだわ。一緒に戻るのだわ。
Can't we do it by name? Oh, that's nice. So I can have a fairy fish for me?
Oh. 私でお役に立てるかしら。
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I got all the things there.
焦らず一緒にや。集中集中。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。重い。あなたもすごいのだわ。
A manatee.
集中集中。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。おお。やっ。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。アッシュみたい。悪くないのだわ。
Nice.
集中集中。動いた。おお。準備はいいのだわ。
I think I got all the species here. 綺麗な色。 Okay.
それではまた今度。 私で集中集中。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。おお。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。おお。
We're fishing really fast.
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。おお。集中集中。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。おお。
Alright.
一緒に戻るのだわ。
Huh? Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Belle, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of this vacation. That one for my brother too. Ah, fuck him. These siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby and go kick back together.
水族館はご自由にご覧ください。
What? I have two. I wasn't supposed to have two. Oh, now I understand. I don't know how to get there yet. You had quite a day, Bill. I saw you with Alice and Yuzo a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Want some ice cream? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. You two? Or you three? Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why is it so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. I hope this isn't more trouble. Sorry about the spill. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, but so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well. Totally expected. Just like how Yumcha's in cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
お客様、そういったことは起きていないかと。テレーゼ、どうかしたのかしら。アリス、さっきから何やら大騒ぎしてる人がいて、他のお客さんが逃げてしまったの。
大騒ぎ？そいつは俺のことか？あのな、俺は遊びに来た客だぞ。なんだって幽霊なんてもん見せられて黙ってなきゃいけねえんだ。お前らも見たんじゃないか？ここは確かに出るんだ。なのに運営と来たらこの態度。もし俺の心臓が人より弱けりゃ今頃ここには死体が転がってたとこだぞ。おいおい、出るってどういうことだよ。詳しく教えてくれ。それが本当なら冗談じゃ済まねえんだからな。おうタモよ。さっき散歩してたらショーウィンドウの向こうに人がいる気がしたんだ。おかしいな、変だなと思って近づいたらそこにはコホン、まさか女の肖像画が動いてたんじゃないだろうな。ああ、そうだそうだ、思想が浮き出た女のなんとも薄っ気味悪い絵でよ。そいつが動くんだ。右へ左へじっと見つめてくるもんだから俺は魂を取られちまうかと思ったぜ。いや、やっぱりな、このリゾートには何年も前から幽霊が出るって噂だったんだよ。誰が好き好んでこんな不気味な場所に泊まるかい。返金を要求する。ちげえねえ。みんなこんな心霊スポットからはとっととおさらばした方が身のためだ。聞いてるか運営、金返せって言ってんだよ。
それでコントはもう終わり？このリゾートにはあちこちに監視カメラがあるのだわ。もちろんあなたが幽霊を見たというショーウィンドウの前にも。本当に出たのかどうかは映像を見ればわかるでしょう。心霊スポットだなんてまあまあな言いがかりだもの。もし監視カメラの映像でこちらの潔白が証明されたらあなたたちにはきっちり責任を取ってもらうのだわ。
お客さんを脅そうってのか。第一映像なんていくらでもそっちで改ざんできんだ。俺は確かに幽霊を見た。監視カメラに映ってないからってそれが何だって話だろ。
改ざんなんてちょっと気が早いんじゃない？だってまだ映像を見てもいないのに。そうでしょ？
たく余計なことばっかり言いやがって。
じゃ監視カメラをチェックしてみよっか。納得してもらえなかったら治安局に来てもらえばいいわけだし。それでいいよね？ お客さん？
だからお前らの監視カメラは信用ならんと。ねえ、その手は食うかよ。悪いが痛い目を見て。
どうしたお二人さん、食いすぎか？胃薬ならあるぜ。ムカついてんのが胃袋じゃねえにしろ、体動かすのはやめとけ。忠告はしたからよ。
なんだよ、やぶから棒に。俺たちはそんなつもりじゃ。
The muscular Canadian Theron was just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. The bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. Just as tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
そのシリオン君のおっしゃる通りです。ここは休暇を過ごす場所。どんなトラブルであれ、暴力で和やかなムードを台無しにしてはなりません。周りの地下紙、この場所にかつて心霊現象の噂があったことも事実。こうして実際に目撃された方もいらっしゃるのです。オーナーとして説明する責任があるのでは？
ウィリスさん、スリーゲートのオフィスにいるはずでしょ？どうしてこちらに？
そう怖い目をしないでください。こちらの経営に好転の兆しがあったと聞いて挨拶に伺っただけですから。ですが今は私のことより目の前のお客様に対応されるべきでは。
You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
ファンタジーリゾートを選んでくださった皆さんには、いわゆる噂についてきちんと説明をさせてください。数年前、このリゾートがオープンした時、確かに怪奇現象が起こるという噂がありました。その時も何人かの観光客から幽霊を見たという証言があったのですが、それを裏付けられる証拠はなかったのです。幸い怪我人もおらず、私たちはすぐ治安局に連絡して事件の経緯を記録してもらうにとどまりました。それ以降は似たようなことは起きていません。安心してください。
まるで当時幽霊を見たお客様が嘘をついていたと言わんばかりですね。今日のお二人についても言えることですが、それ以降何も起きなかったというのも、そもそも誰もここへ来なかったからでは？
しらじらしい。リゾートが開業したばかりの当時に怪奇現象の噂を流して事業を潰したのはどうせお前だろうが。誰も来なくなってしばらくはそんな手を使う必要もなかったんだろうが、経営が少し上向いてきたと見るやまた手を出しに来た。観光客に扮した手下を使ってリゾートに泥を塗るつもりか？
根拠のない非難は到底受け入れかねます。私はスリーゲートを代表してここにいるわけですが、数年前の出来事や本日いらっしゃったこちらのお二人がスリーゲートとどんな関係があると？調べるのも結構ですが、私たちの潔白は揺らがないでしょうね。私は寛容な人間ですので、先ほどの弊社への中傷は聞かなかったことにします。ですが今後はくれぐれもご注意を。債務の返済期限が迫っているのですから、皆様の一刻も早く収益を上げたいという気持ちは理解します。ですが債権者としてお金のためにお客様を危険にさらすようなことは容認できませんからね。
なんだ、このリゾート借金までこさえてるのか？そりゃ幽霊しか来ないわけだ。一応虫はいるみたいだけどな。雲がどこに巣を作ってたと思う？空っぽのレジの中さ。
あれれ、どうしてレジの中なんて知ってるの？その話詳しく聞かせてもらっていい？
え？いや、今のはちょっとしたジョークだよ。ジョーク。
そう？ じゃあゆずはレジを点検してくるけどいいんだね。
ちょっと待てよ。こいつもただのジョークって言ってたじゃないか。何も本気で疑わなくたって。ねえ、ウィリスさん。
あなたに慣れ慣れしくされる覚えはありません。従業員がどうしようと彼らの自由ですから。もし本当にレジからの盗難があったのならボディチェックも甘んじて受けるべきでしょうね。現状を見るに今回の件は単なる双方の誤解のようですね。では私は用事がありますのでこれで。
さすがトップス、尻尾切りが早いんだから。で本当にレジのお金がなくなってたらその時は隅々まで調べさせてくれる？
バカ野郎、お前はいっつも余計な言葉で。どうする？もう味方もいねえし。どうするだって？逃げるんだよ、どけヤジマども。
You have to kick their asses. These goons Will is found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay, fellas, and I give them a little wake-up call? Go. Yeah, Alice, I know.
バカ、簡単な仕事だったのに調子こきやがって。けどよ、あの金誰も手出さなかったか。
その仕事について詳しく聞きたいのだけれど。
しゅるけ、一言だってなきゃしねえよ。
連続作戦なんだな。そっか、じゃあピーピーなくしかできなくしちゃおうぜ。
The thugs were quickly taken away by the resort security who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Troubles managed to follow us all the way here. Your timing was perfect, Minato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring a gang of thugs today. Ever since he took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzo is right. If these ship tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Bell's got a point. Alright. I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzo's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only gonna get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Okay. Let me take a look. Nice.
深海で夢のようなひとときをお過ごしください。
Uh-huh. Auto fishing rod.
Like that. 焦らず一緒にやるのだわ。今度は何が釣れるかな。戦術を変えよう。
First, let me do this.
重いね。連れて帰れる？
Ooh, that's a big boy.
もっと力入れて。やっぱレアな魚だったね。
That is what I'm doing, Cyan.
もうバテてるよ。
My dad is always playing Assassin's Creed. Shit.
やる気満々だよ。やる気満々だよ。観念してよね。
Yay. Managed to get the screenshot. Ooh. I guess I didn't get the other screenshot.
ユズハに釣られたい子。今度またやろうね。ラッキーを届け。焦らず一緒にやるのだわ。私でお役に立てるかしら。準備はいいのだわ。動いた。
I was so sure I had it, I didn't even check.
かかった。やっ。動いた。 一緒に戻るのだわ。
Oh, no, no, no.
良さそうなのだわ。 それではまた今度。
Hmm. Ah, it's a new day, isn't it? David's favorite hour. I wasn't even
深海で夢のようなひとときをお過ごしください。
checking. Nautilus. Where's the other Nautilus? That's here. Okay. Pearly Pearly. Pull the biggest one. White fish. Yeah. Wait, what? Well, the ones in the showcase do not show up there. Okay. Oh, okay, well, okay. Morning, Val. How did you sleep last night? The sound of the waves is perfect for falling asleep. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzo and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
何かありましたらいつでも声をかけてくださいね。
Let me, let me take a break, and I'll be right back. Man, feels good to finally be able to be awake past 4. How long will that last? Who knows?
コーヒーが一日の活力を呼び覚ます。一息ついて力を蓄えることも大切です。
I don't know how to answer, but I want the money. Wait, I don't want to do it right now. There are things here I no longer understand.
あんたがどの値をご指名かしら。 イムフィールドの信念ご覧あるなのだわ。あんたがサンプルに触りたい？ダメ。はいはい。
What was I trying to get?
さあ、実験を始めよう。長さに助けが何かお困りですか？
なになに？じゃと
何なりとご用。
私は
一緒にサボろうぜ。
わだわだ。
I'm breaking the pace a little, and we haven't fought almost at all today. The minigames are super fun though. Not a fan. $50 gigs? You mean 84 and a half? Probably. I guess I won't be able to play it. Yeah. I'm only getting the Legends standalone. They could attempt a microtransaction play on Legends. They probably should, actually. It's all the same to me. I always use default shit. What was I doing? Oh. I need fire damage. Jeez. These guys woke up, huh? I don't think I'm getting what I need. Jesus. Okay, well.
護衛対象確認。どう出撃可能よ。
Soul Rock.
私に命令を。
I don't think any of my characters need that.
用事
あんた
おっと
出撃。おい。
今度なんだ
さあ実験を始めよう。私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
Okay.
早朝の空気はゆったりとした音楽のようです。いつまでも
Let's dismantle all this crap. No one wants HP. Thank you.
忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。またのご来店をお待ちしております。本日はどんな風味の曲をお求めでしょうか。
So, I want a 5 Woodpecker Electro. Fire damage. Thank you.
もうお帰りですか。
護衛対象
おっと
出撃可能よ。
Cool. One more character completed.
What 私に命令。おい。
鉄なんだい。
私は
We
あく
do
まで
go to
技術家だよ。
Grace. So Grace wants 4 Freedom Blues and 2 Thunder Metal. 4 is supposed to be anomaly proficiency. 5 is electric damage. And this is an anomaly mastery. Okay, so I want a 5 Freedom Blues
実験を
electric
始めよう。
damage.
本日はどんな風味の曲をお求めでしょうか。またいらしてくださいね。
一切のどん出撃。
おい。
私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
And another character completed. Just gotta level their shit and I'm good. That's super fast actually.
さあ、実験を始めよう。
I keep wondering why these things are not fully Right, what's the thing? It's all complete. I also did all of this. I thought I had more shit to do than I actually did. Nice. Piece of paper is inside the drift bottle. Let's see. Seems like a letter to someone. The note ends really abruptly. This seems to be a fragment of a letter. The bottom part of the letter has some strange embellishments. After taking a good look, these patterns are made up of dots and lines. Some kind of secret code. Is this a hidden message? Who is Fang?
これはでかいよ。
This is a big one. Nice.
大物の予感。これはでかいよ。やっ、ああ、こんな色初めて見た。この色って。
I wish I knew how this actually works.
大物の予感。これはでかいよ。
Like, what are the rules for the fishes? Is time of day important? Is location important? Is it all random? Right. Oh, it must be. Right. Hmm. Deep water fishing spot or reef fishing spot? Okay, let's go to the deep water fishing spot, wherever that is. That tuna! I feel personally attacked. I thought there were more species that showed up here.
普通の引きじゃない。
Is it going to be another bottle? Hmm?
大物の予感。これはでかいよ。
Remember when we got fishing in Genshin and Paimon wouldn't shut up?
普通の引きじゃない。
Cute!
リトライしよう。
Oh fuck. 'Let me go take a look at the list again. Two in the bridge. Okay. Okay. It's a new bottle. Shit. Well, Fairy's auto fishing at the beach resort. Now I'm fishing here. Why am I getting so little fish here? Nice.
引きじゃない。大物の予感。これはでかいよ。
Nice.
こんな色初めて見た。この色って大物の予感。これはでかいよ。
Maybe I got it and didn't notice. No. Still undiscovered. How do I go to the thing? course. Nice. Cool. I was wondering if I only leveled up with new species. I guess not. Nice. Arrange the notes from the 3 bottles in order to form a complete letter. These strange patterns represent. On comparison, it seems the arrangement of dots and lines on each paper strip has subtle differences. Now that I've pieced together all 3 notes, I feel like I can glean some information from them. Time to think hard. I can? Something stuck between these 2 vending machines. It was tough to get it out, but it was a letter. The address of a hospital nearby is written at the end. I wonder if that nurse is still working there. Maybe I should send her a message. Do it. She deserves to know how much she's loved. After careful deliberation, the message is sent out. A reply comes after a short while. She says that it's complicated and wishes to speak in person. As promised, you arrive at Port Elpis. The sea breeze blows gently, accompanied by roaring tides. Do you send this letter? Thank you for it, but I want to introduce someone to you. This is Woody. Woody? Yes, he's the one who tossed those drift bottles into the sea, but I think there's been some misunderstandings. It's so embarrassing. Anyway, let me explain. I'm Woody, and I wrote that letter. Most of what has been written is true. Back then I was severely ill and devastated by my misfortune. However, I had misunderstood what the doctor said and thought that I was suffering from an incurable illness. That was why I wrote those notes. I thought it would be a shame if everything ended so abruptly. So how are you now? Completely recovered. I was discharged soon after the operation. Life took an unexpected turn. I met Faith at a cafe that I often frequented. After that, we fell deeply in love and got married. Married? If this young lady hadn't contacted me, I wouldn't have known about this matter. So you already fell in love with me before we even got to know each other. At that time, it was more like admiration than love. In my darkest hour, you were a glimmer of hope for me. You made me feel like life was still worth living. When I was suffering from my illness, the thought of singing and love made my uncertain future more acceptable. I didn't think all my drift bottles would end up in the hands of the same person. Miracles are everywhere, even in an ordinary person's life. Thank goodness for miracles. Sorry, miss, I got you involved in all of this. Thank you for following the clues I set out and meeting me here. Thank you for listening to my story. Thank you for bringing this miracle to us and for bearing witness to our little love story. May you be blessed with miracles in life. Regrets have their serenity, but happy reunions can also be so touching. Regardless, this has been resolved without a hitch. The couple should enjoy their time alone. Does this count as a port anecdote? Guess not. I wanted to finish this. Finally, new fish. Okay. Come on. Let's get the one I want. It's taking a bit longer than I thought it would. I was just cleaning up. What I need is the manta ray. Correct. Ugh.
大物の予感。これはでかいよ。
Please, I only need one new species. I'm starting to doubt myself that I actually am in the right place when I read that this is the place. When I'm pretty sure I read this is the place. But who could know? Let me confirm again. Morning, afternoon, and evening in the reef fishing spot. That's where I am. And it's morning.
普通の引きじゃない。普通の引きじゃない。普通の引きじゃない。
New fish! Finally, that took ages. Although, the stars... those grew at a really small pace. $16.20. If I catch a normal fish, does it grow up? I didn't want something
この色って
noteworthy. It's not noteworthy. It's still 16 and 20. Okay. Then we're done trying. Afternoon, late at night. After. What does this want? Electric.
ひれ。
よっしゃ
おしかり勝利は優勝さ
任務か。
私はこ似た私
俺らの
総理と勝ったら
いいぞ
まずは
助けが
番号1を
何
なんなり
私殴りつきしろ配置につきました抜刀準備
Didn't think these three would synergize, but great. I'm happy they do.
戦よ。時間の無駄です。破竹のバトル。やっやっやっ。
I think I'm starting to like anomaly agents more than attack. Cool. Almost. But not enough. Close but no cigar.
任務か助け
番号148主演準備完了。
pretty happy I'm finally getting shit done in this game. I did underestimate how much there was to do. But the game is definitely way more fun than it was before, so it's fine. Yeah. Maybe I should focus only on ice. Why did this boot me out?
番号148助けが勝利私は
あなた様
Let's take Ellen instead.
ひれ手入れしないと
邪悪謀反
俺らの
何なりとご用
触りたい
よし
火力総格は
私はこの道義を貫きいつでも抜ける雪のしずく
いい噛み合わせ どいて。秩序改正。はっせっせいやっはっ勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれにする。以上は時間だね。シャークトルネード。
Now there's another enemy?
一丁無意。いい噛み合わせ。話になんねえな。やった刀はもう鞘だ。掃除するから。
I was curious who dealt more damage between Miyabi and Alan. I wasn't expecting Caesar. Is this still all happening? Physical and fire.
俺
似たら総格は上悪謀反。
助けが番号148。一切のあんたが護衛どうな。
私に命令を。
勝利殴りこ。
あなた様の
勝ったらあんたのおごり。いいぞ。まずは水なり飲ませてくれぬか。
どいてどいて。邪魔だ。
これでも食らえ。勝利は目の前だぜ。俺の栄光も責任も。上を取りに来たぞ。さあ燃やしましょう。弱点見つけたり。勝利は目の前だぜ。どこもかしこも穴だらけ。
What? There's more?
トロックオン。捕まえた。話になんねえな。さあ燃やしましょう。どこもかしこも穴だらけ。火力準備。
Not as strong a team.
マッサージしてあげる。我あるとこのスナーチ。スナーチ。心配しなくてもめちゃくちゃ痛いぞ。
俺がやる。なぎ倒してやる。俺がやる。なぎ倒してやる。
どこもかしこも穴だらけ。栄光も責任も。
Nice.
覚悟。ガキ心地テスト。ビルデオ。僕の練習は許せん。もう一回。
Oh shit. I thought I was supposed to go in.
直。戦場に帰らない。反弱消えてまた光る。詰めすぎかも。爪を研ぎに来たぞ。以上は時間がねえ。直断。
I think we're done. For now. Some good progress today, I think. But that's all. Let's hope I'm this awake tomorrow so we can keep getting amazing progress in the game. 6 hours much better than 4 or 2 or 1 or none. I'll be back tomorrow with more Zenless on 0. Goodbye and good night.